Oh, oh. So guess what? Got the house to myself pretty much all week till kids get home from school and everything. School's back in session. Which means I took over the living room, putting these sheets up. Putting sheets up and shit. Block out the sun. But ironically, I was gifted. Will it work like that? Will it flip automatically? Holy fuck, it did. Ironically, I got a ring light as a gift. So, we're gonna secure that and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Let's see. Boy, sponsored by Adidas right now. What happens if I just plug it in this? Let's see. We got different colors on it and shit. And I'm just gonna get us that shit plugged in. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, we're gonna plug that in though. And then we're gonna plug this bitch in. Clearly the whoa. It's bright in my face. Alright. Well, I'm gonna guess that's good. But ironically, the table, I need a different table. I didn't unpack yet. None of that shit. But we about to record. I need to fucking record these songs. And I don't have room in this damn table. So I'll bring out a different table. Ain't no biggie. No biggie at all. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing. I just got off tour. Performed at a few festivals. Oh. You know, nothing too big, you know. Being modest. Being very, very modest. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited for my damn self. You know. Oh. Okay. So clearly the ring light is new. I can't be doing all the extra stuff. All that extra shit. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Because that can just stay there. You know? Where's my damn... Oh. So, first off, stop getting ahead of yourself. Bring everything over. Literally, I did not unpack. Kind of. Move this bitch back. Where we at with this? Look at that. Look at that. Won't I do it? Yes, I will. Yes, the fuck I will. And then that is still good that way to where I can plug in this bitch. You bitch. You bitch. I'm here. No, the fuck it didn't. Okay. Okay. It's that fucking phone that did it last time. God dang it. Now, I gotta go to Twitch. And on the TV, I gotta go to YouTube so I can learn this goddamn Pro Tools. Is that me live? That is. Okay, I'm still here. That's crazy. I'm still here, y'all. That is a better view. Ring light still look crazy. What if I turn off this light? Does it do anything? Will look greasy. Still all that backlight. That's why I be putting these sheets up and shit, bro. Imagine. We just expose one. See that? I need to put more in that area, a darker sheet for comfort. But a lot of stuff I got. Where's that at? Let's cover it. I mean, it did something. It did something, I guess. I'm fucking hungry. Hungry for this shit. So, what we gonna do? Let's finish putting this table back. And while I do that, let's get some tunes. Shall we? I shouldn't get copywritten or anything like that because it's just my music. So I just don't want to leave y'all inside while I get ready to record. No, I did not play a playlist. I simply went to my music page on Tidal. That's what I paid for. And hit shuffle. Alright, the table that's not needed is no longer here. I feel like it's dark in this bitch. Let me get some water real quick. Alright. This go, even though I got a lid and everything on it, shit go under the table. I never put it around my fucking electronics. We got boogers right now, bro.
Everything that I want, I can feel by the bitch. Make it work. Everything you know, just pop for certain. Yeah, the sunlight, you catch me in the club, fitted cap with a nice tee. Going full out, we ain't come this far. PTU, we the new jerk stars.
Oh man. Just make sure I got no boogers.
Teach me how to do it.
Alright. Let's do this damn thing. Fuck that. I need more light. I don't give a shit. We gonna put this light on, cuz.
I don't know what a friend look like. What a friend's supposed to be. I wanna have my family around me. I don't wanna have my family in me. Even though I don't know how to be family. That's all my family's supposed to be. I wish the world was covered in flowers. Let me see at ease. I know that we need violence for this fantasy to be achieved.
You gonna let these ads skip? Did the boogie just fall up or no? No?
I wanna see my friends about. I wanna see my friends succeed. But I don't know what a friend look like. I don't know what a friend's supposed to be. I wanna have my family about it. I don't wanna have my family in me. Even though I don't know how to be family. That's how my family's supposed to be. I wish the world was covered in flowers.
I took the whole mic on the road with me, y'all.
But I know that we need violence.
I'm gonna test something,
This fantasy.
and I might not need to take this on the road with me. I might never record with these type of mics again.
Slaves in a free world.
Like,
So that rings be blurred. Real feelings behind these words. I hope they act.
I had to make sure my settings and everything's still good.
Cause when you cage a free bird,
But
only
I
makes you
might.
change, be chirp.
I just
Well, that's the
might
sound. No, sir. Shit ain't
start recording on the handheld mic.
Our government
So I'm just
says
setting this up for
shit ain't
familiarity because I'm used to it,
be bird. It ain't no
and I might use it.
legacy. Let's rap the flute.
But that's not what I'm doing first. It's my elbow mic stand.
They never do. Until it's too late. It's ridiculous we take. I wanna see my friends around. I wanna see my friends succeed. But I don't know what a friend
have to go right here. Yep.
In the clouds, on the phone, yeah, hypnotized apart. The spirit's high, she getting love, and we gon' get it started. We go where we go, and we don't need no.
Alright, this something pretty tight.
It's the life we chose. All you gotta do is take a trip with me, baby. You know that I'm punctual. It's about that time. Take you wherever you wanna go. You ain't gotta spend it down, you ain't gotta spend it down. See the places that were in your dreams, but it ain't lucid. Tailor-made for all.
Yeah, that shit ain't going nowhere.
Ain't that loose fit, ain't that loose fit. We'll get more clothes when we land. Welcome by bands that put toes in the sand. Peeping through portholes, learn from the locals. Make love in our quarters while crossing these borders. In the clouds, on the phone, yeah, we hypnotized apart. The spirit's high.
But I might actually start. You know what? Let me hook this shit up real quick because I want to hear these songs through the speaker. You know what? I'll just.
Take a trip with me. Tell me what do you prefer? Sunrise or sunset? See them both on the ocean fronts. Let me know what's best. Let me know what's best. Don't know what you want to eat. Got the perfect place. You can put your best trust in me. Cause I got good taste. Look, I got good taste. We'll get more clothes when we land. Welcome by bands that put toes in the sand. Peeping through portholes. Learn from the locals. Make love in our quarters while crossing these borders. In the clouds, on the phone. Yeah.
Alright, we in here. We in here.
All you gotta do is take a trip with me. Tell me what do you prefer? Sunrise or sunset? See them both on the ocean fronts. Let me know what's best. Let me know what's best. Don't know what you want to eat. I got the perfect place. You can put your plus trust in me. Cause I got good taste. Look, I got good taste. We'll get more clothes when we land. Welcome by bands that put toes in the sand. Peeping through portholes. Learn from the locals. Make love in our quarters while crossing these borders. In the clouds, on the phone. Yeah,
I walked away. It's right here.
the spirit's high. She getting love.
So I might just start recording this. I might be just rapping it in. Giving a different energy, I feel like. It's my frequency.
All you gotta do is take a trip with me.
Alright, so this song right here I did with Jersey and the Fat Man. Y'all wanna hear some sneak preview shit?
In the clouds, on the phone. Yeah, we know.
I realized I meant to put socks on.
Spirit's high. She getting love.
Wait, I got some.
We gon' get it started. We go where we go, and we don't need no luggage. And this the life we chose. All you gotta do is take a trip with me, baby. You know that I'm punctual.
Never
It's
mind.
about that time.
I thought I had some Dragon Ball slippers that was like soft on the bottom, but they're not soft.
You ain't gotta spend it down. See places that were in your dreams, but it ain't lucid.
Turn the AC up. So actually, let's keep it at 70. Because when I'm ready to record, I'm gonna turn that shit down.
locals make love in our quarters while crossing these borders. In the clouds, on the border. Yeah, we know how to party. The spirit's high, she getting low. And we gon' get it started. We go where we go. And we don't need no luggage. And this the life we chose. All you gotta do is take a trip with me. Tell me, what do you prefer? Sunrise or sunset? See them both on the ocean fronts. Let me know what's best, let me know what's best. Don't know what you want to eat. I got the perfect place. You can put your bus next to me. Cause I got good taste, look, I got good taste. We'll get more clothes when we land. Welcome by bands that put toes in the sand. Peeping through portholes, learn from the locals. Make love in our quarters while crossing these borders. In the clouds, on the boat. Yeah, we know how to party. And spirit's high, she getting low. And we gon' get it started. We go where we go. And we don't need no luggage. And this the life we chose. All you gotta do is take a trip with me. Fucking clout chase. They're out laced with a bunch of fakes. Front clickbait. Trying to go viral. What does it take? Nipple campaign, camel toe ass shakes. Fitness all day, light skin, nigga face. Pretending shit sweet, but potpourri can't cover stank. So fucking clout chase. They're out laced with a bunch of fakes. Front clickbait. Some of you niggas pocket hollows be the first to flex. Some of you niggas got the follows off the death effects. Some of you niggas giving me the tax above the neck. Some of you niggas spinning me, can't be trusted with shit. Some of you niggas popped off and started to rap. Some of you niggas popped yourself by tagging a trap. Some of you niggas gang but doing the hearts. Some of you niggas bang and doing the charts. Well, fucking clout chase. They're out laced with a bunch of fakes. Frank clickbait. Trying to go viral. What does it take? Nipple campaign, camel toe ass shakes. Fitness all day, light skin, nigga face. Pretending shit sweet, but potpourri can't cover stank. So fucking clout chase. They're out laced with a bunch of fakes. Frank clickbait. Some of you bitches became models after tweaking filters. Some of you bitches type novels and preaching like they scriptures. Some of you bitches post the same post picture. Some of you bitches fuck the same fucking nigga. Some of you bitches hit a shit and get mad at me. Some of you bitches got a twisted personality. Some of you bitches got a girl that won't fuck with me. Some of you bitches got a man that won't fuck with me.
Alright, so we got that one done.
What a bunch of fakes. Front clickbait. Trying to go viral. What does it take? Nipple campaign, camel toe ass shakes. Fitness all day, light skin, nigga face. Pretending shit sweet, but potpourri can't cover stank. So fucking clout chase. They're out laced with a bunch of fakes. Front clickbait. Fucking clout chase. They're out laced with a bunch of fakes. Front clickbait. Trying to go viral. What does it take? Nipple campaign, camel toe ass shakes. Fitness all day, light skin, nigga face. Pretending shit sweet, but potpourri can't cover stank. So fucking clout chase. They're out laced with a bunch of fakes. Front clickbait.
That goes in there. That would go to this. This mic is gonna not live on this plastic.
Now, we're going to have a young gentleman coming up here, the Eric Johnson that I mentioned. There he is.
Quick shout out to Bruce, man. He still be talking about me.
Let's give it up for him. Yeah.
I got 3 new songs for you, Bruce. I'm here, baby.
How you doing tonight, Bruce?
I'm doing great.
I am
How
here.
can I not?
Each one of my songs are around
It's
5
just
minutes
great
long.
stuff. So, Anyway, so I've got to ask you, I guess, these songs, are these on an album, or where can people hear these?
Yes, actually, you can hear it everywhere. Most of these songs I'm doing tonight are off the EP I have called Trapped Inside of Fremont. I consider myself a free thinker, and I have been told I have some very interesting thoughts. So, just to let you know what's going to happen.
Well, I'm always worried about the word interesting.
Bruce heard about me being interesting, yo.
I'm not sure if that's being, a compliment or...
Everything's a compliment to me.
Right?
Yeah, there you
Everything.
go. Take it as a compliment.
Everything.
So what is your first song here?
So the first song is actually a mashup. You can go ahead and play it.
Most
You
people
can really
find-
if you like.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
empty
All
baggies
right.
and shit,
Well,
and be like, oh, damn, drugs.
Well,
Me, I'd be like, oh, damn, I might cover it.
Don't be dumb, like niggas choosing you.
We're not the same.
Don't be
Get
dumb,
off me, man.
like niggas won't that be hoes won't this be. Don't be dumb, like niggas message you telling you to come see them, see them, see them. These hoes want me to pull up. Had to check
So
my
what I gotta
DM.
do is,
Girl, you tripping. What's wrong with you?
I gotta watch this tutorial
know who the fuck I am.
on
Eric
Pro
Johnson,
Tools.
Sean Norris,
It's time to relearn Pro Tools, y'all.
In case you're mistaken, I'm here to tell y'all. Just because
It's time to relearn fucking Pro Tools, y'all.
Still the same brother, I don't fuck another nigga. Why get right? It's tired of record home overnight. She coming out late at night, she sucking dick out of spite. All my kids out of sight, out of mind, chase for the sprite, just like you
Ooh,
did.
but before we do that,
They
they never seen. Watching your every move, waiting to see. A message from me, cause you posting up memes. And pictures of words, these are your verbs. Messages word. Trust me, I heard subliminal splurge. This is the worst. I can match thirst, post one with no shirt. Opposites commenting, all kind of compliments. On top, no rhyming shit, cause Ramadan is in pay. I got common sense, preference to comment shit. But then you comment and want me to come on in. Yeah, best sit it in. I'm about to remix all my damn songs. I'm a producer again. Hey, EDM, hey, how y'all doing? What? We here. The calling was there. The calling was there, man. Since I was a youngin' in
Don't be dumb, like niggas choosing you, hoes choosing me.
2000,
Like niggas won't that
2007, youngin', nah.
Like niggas
2008?
You telling you to come see them, see them, see them. These
I
hoes
remember
want me to
hearing my
pull up
first
and check my
EDM
DM.
song. I was like, oh, what is this?
Like niggas choosing you, hoes choosing me. Don't be dumb, like niggas won't that be hoes won't this be. Don't be dumb, like niggas message you telling you to come
Yeah.
see them, see them, see them. These hoes want me to pull up, had to check my DM. Don't be dumb, like
Alright,
niggas
so
choosing
y'all
you,
wanna hear
hoes
some new
choosing
shit?
me. Don't be dumb, like niggas won't that be
Y'all
hoes
wanna hear
won't
some
this be.
shit
Don't be dumb, like
that
niggas
has,
message you
it's not even out. I don't even know when the fuck it come out. The 28th, I
These hoes
think.
want me to pull up, had to check my DM. Don't be dumb, like niggas choosing you, hoes choosing me. Don't be dumb, like niggas won't that be hoes won't this
Alright,
be.
got
Don't
that
be
footage.
Like niggas message
But yeah,
you,
I'm gonna let this song
see them,
finish.
see them, see them.
I
These hoes want
just
me
got
to
off
pull
tour,
up,
as
had to
y'all
check my
know.
DM.
Did Coachella twice. 2 different sets. That's what started it. Oh my god, that's what started everything off. I did an 8-minute set at Coachella, and then later on I did an hour set on actual stages. Like, it wasn't Renegades. I don't even think they got Renegades there. And it don't matter, because Renegades still, that's where I got my start at, so don't shit on Renegades. I love my Renegades. After Coachella, as y'all know, Cali Roots did that. Killed it. Loved it. After Cali Roots, what did I do? E Forest. I performed at E Forest. After E Forest, I did Elements. I performed at. Just left there. Oh shit! Somewhere in the middle of that, I think it was after. Okay, this is actually what happened. I did Coachella twice. Bruh, I think I'm the only person that probably that came out at Coachella twice. Like, maybe? I don't know. At least this year. 2 different times. 8-minute set, hour set. Then me and the DJ create. Killed it at the silent disco. I had a silent disco set, bruh. Oh my gosh. It was amazing. It's crazy when it's the last day of the festival. Fucking Justin Bieber just finished. an hour after that, but like, wait, while Justin Bieber's still on stage, there are some people that don't like him, so they already heading to the silent disco, because the silent disco is not so silent just yet. It can only get silent at a certain time. I think like right as soon as music ends, some shit like that, or like maybe 30 minutes or some shit like that after the music ends or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really too keen on the details about it. But anyway, that was besides the fact. Did a silent disco set. It was like an hour after music ended, an hour and a half maybe. Yeah, because I did from 2 to 3. Or was it from 3 to 4? It was 2 hours after music ended. Because I remember after I did it, we celebrated 420. I remember. Because it was on 420, and I got to celebrate 420 at Coachella, 420 in the morning, and I was on a high. Like, I just came from getting off stage. I'm like, bruh, I just fucking did the fucking, the silent disco. So, it was actually 2 hours after music ended. So, now it makes some sense. At the silent disco, the music goes silent an hour after music ends and stuff. Because it's bringing everybody through. The whole festival. The whole campground, everybody is like, yo, we want to hit the silent disco. It's always a party at the silent disco. I have the set where DJ Create brought me out from 3 to 4. I did the whole hour. So we literally got the entire fucking festival that can get in, because there's at capacity in this bitch, and Coachella's huge. This stage is at capacity. And I look up at one point, I'm like this, DJ Create's to my right. I just remember looking up and like, holy shit. Everybody was on our channel. You can tell. The people next to me had purple. These people had fucking red. The people to my right had red. The people to my left had purple. We were the green channel. I look up. Everything's like green and teal because it wasn't perfectly green. You know, shit be fucking up. But you knew they was on our channel because there was sometimes I say some shit on the mic and I look out. Everybody, hey, people would turn around. So, yeah. I did Cali Roots. No, I did Coachella twice. Then Cali Roots. Right after Cali Roots, I performed at the CMAs. No shit. CMA Fest. Not the CMAs, but the CMA Fest that goes on in Nashville. I knew it was something else. Did that. And then, right, I'm a rapper at CMAs. I wasn't the only one. Waka Flocka was there. Nappy Roots was there. You know, I had a good time. After I did the CMAs, I performed at Electric Forest. That's 5. That's the 5th performance. That's still on tour. I did E-Forest. Amazing. Like, yeah, it had a code red. The festival got shut down for a time. But that was after I fucking went. Amazing. I did at first, I was just under the impression I got 15 minutes. I'm like, bet. 15 minutes, got it. And then I realized I have an hour. I got an hour-long set at midnight. Bet. From midnight to 1. That's my hour set. Oh, shit. Oh, y'all fucking with me. I love it. Thank you so much. I do that. Kick ass. Have fun. Boom, boom, boom. First time seeing this big ass, well, being behind it, and just me, behind this huge Pioneer. I don't even remember the name. Just some big-ass Pioneer deck. Shit. And I walk up to it. I like, so real quick, I was expecting to use this because this is the fuck I use at home. And this girl, she was like, and who turned out to be a fucking amazing DJ, ironically, which makes sense how she was able to give me a crash course from looking at this and then looking at this big ass Pioneer. And she say, okay, and give me a crash course in 2 minutes. And I'm sitting there. I got the video. I'll be posting that shit soon. Check on all the socials and all that shit. No, check ericjohnson.com. So you'll see me like, okay, bet. And then I hit record. She hit record for me. I think I blacked out. My production manager was like, you blacked out then. I'm like, yeah, I did be blacking out. And I rapped. I went off. Because at Cali Roots, at Coachella, this was how I came out the first time. The second time, it was a big the big CD thing, like the big Pioneer, I don't know what it was, but he had actual turntables and this shit was crazy. The third time at Cali Roots, I did this. At CMA Fest, just me, none of that. And so E4s come, I bring this, they got this big shit, and I'm like, ooh, okay. And we knocked that out. Kill it. Right after, I get to go see one of my favorite DJs, Excision. It was amazing. Free drink. It was amazing. And then what was after that? Elements Music Fest that just passed. Y'all know about it. If y'all seen, I was there. My boy Michka, who ran like the big inflatable, huge, big ass, looked like an igloo, fucking Renegade stage. This because they have official Renegade stages there, and he ran that one. I couldn't get in there. I couldn't get into all these other Renegade stages. So what you do? You create your own shit. I hit up the boy Scotty P. Look life, bitch. What it looked like. He hit up Dante and was like, bro, can Eric Johnson make our grilled cheese stand that they own and they paid the money and put all the stuff in to make their money and get paid back? Businessmen, my friends following their dreams that I fuck with. They told me yes, of course. Why are you even asking? Make this bitch a stage. Tell us what you want. Next thing I know, Sunday and Elements, after we had all these co-reds and shit, just getting rained out. I'm in the DJ booth in the air stage or was it the earth stage? No, I was at the air stage. Eric Johnson. I was at the air stage. Holy fuck, in the DJ booth. My boy Mo brought me in that bitch. Seen Michka brought me in that bitch. They ain't even know each other, but they knew people that knew each other. It was crazy. They're probably in the same friend group, but I actually introduced them to each other. Crazy as fuck. And we in the DJ booth having a good time. And Michka, and I'm telling Michka, I'm like, yo, I'll be performing. Because he couldn't get me on with him. So I'm like, yo, I'll be performing over here at the grilled cheese stand. Right? It's like, oh shit. And then he randomly, everybody talking about the performance, and he randomly say, oh yo, I'm Eric Johnson's official DJ. Do that shit. I was like, oh shit. When I go pee, I had this epiphany. I can have him DJ. We can do some back-to-back type shit while I rap. Let's do it. Come to find out, there is not any official Renegade stages because all the official Renegade stages cannot play on Sunday because of the ordinance. But you can, there are different loopholes that we came across, and we was able to create a Renegade stage that's not an official Renegade stage. So we actually were the only Renegade stage, which if you look back at the videos or if you were there, you would hear me say, yo, this is the #1 Renegade stage popping right now on Sunday. That was the inside joke. We were the only ones. We know it. And that's where I perform. That's why don't shit on Renegade stages. You can't find a stage, make your fucking stage. Alright, now, what was that, 6? Coachella twice, Cali Roots, CMA, Elements, E4s. Goddamn, I just did 6 shows. Just did 6 shows. Not even 6 months. God damn. Oh, shit's hitting. Oh shit. Shit is hitting. But no, 7. Holy shit. Live and Kicking. The taping I did at Bruce at Full Sail, with Bruce at Full Sail at Live and Kicking. That show came out the day before I performed at Cali Roots. So it looked like, so for y'all, it looked like I did this actually. Coachella twice in one day. A month later, maybe 2 weeks later, I think, I performed on TV, Live and Kicking. The very next day, I'm back on TV, and that was in Orlando. The very next day, I'm back on TV in California performing for Cali Roots. I think, what, a month later, if that, maybe a couple weeks, or was it 1 week? I think it was a week later. I'm in Nashville performing at the CMAs. Couple weeks after that, I'm in Michigan? Somewhere in Michigan at Elements. Couple weeks, literally 2 weeks after that. Not Elements, E4s. 2 weeks after that, I'm at Elements. I just did 7 fucking shows. Holy fuck. At big festivals. Holy fuck. I can't stop. I won't stop. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, so before I play this and relearn fucking Pro Tools and shit, do y'all wanna hear some new shit? Wanna hear some new shit? Do some new shit from me and Jers and the Fat Man? Jers and the Fat Man and I. Jers, the Fat Man, and myself. Don't let my kids hear me say that. They'll be like, excuse me, daddy. I'm like, fuck you. Alright. Y'all ready for this? You ready? I completely forgot about this song until he sent it to me. He sent me the song and the artwork, bro. The shit threw me off. I can't wait for y'all to see the artwork. But here's the... Should I show it? I ain't gonna show the artwork. I ain't gonna show you. But here's the song. It's called You Gonna Learn. Oh my God, I swear, baby, you bugging out. You doing the type of stuff that I don't deserve. Mistaking my kindness for patience now. One of these days, you gon' learn. You learn me, yeah, nah, you learn me. You gon' learn. You learn me, nah, you learn me. You gon' learn. They say that nice guys always finish last. She stay on my ass, I gotta take her back to class. Cause she gonna learn this lesson that I gotta teach. Oh, you think I'm fucking, you ain't know I'm sucker free. Should've left you alone when you was for sucking me. I tried to build something, oh funny me. Standing up on my own like a comedian. Laughing at your face with the chick that you see me with. It started off smooth and it got rough. You changed the rules on me, now I'm
Hey everyone, so right now what I'm going to do in this video is show you a very, very bare minimum basic understanding of how to get up and running in Pro Tools from the start from a recording standpoint. Let's jump right into it. So, assuming that you have downloaded your iLock and got Pro Tools installed, here is the very first screen that you're greeted with. And basically this is the dashboard. Now within the dashboard, this is where we're going to name our session, as well as just set up some very, very bare minimum kind of settings as far as everything is concerned. So right here we're greeted with name, which is the name of your song or session. Let's just...
I gotta wait, I didn't open my Pro Tools yet. It's loading. We're loading. Alright, we're here. Let's play.
Call this Pro Tools.
What are we doing? Campground. Oh shit. Campground. I heard an alarm. Heard an alarm and I thought it was mine. Alright, real quick. I gotta get some diapers. Either I get them now, I gotta get them. Gotta go to the store and get them. So how fast can we get it, Daddy Bezos? Where's my buy again? I forget the size. The dog potty training though. I'm home now. We back. He be potty training when I be home. I leave, my dog be peeing in his damn diapers. I'm like, what we doing, man? What are we doing here? Seriously. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Reorder soon. Size 6. Why do I think he was in that 8? Do we have wipes? God damn it. This is why I'm potty training. This is why we got it. It's cool. Daddy's home. Free delivery on Tuesday. Nigga, what? Today Thursday, cuz. What you talking about? Free delivery on Tuesday. You need some shit like that. I need this overnight shit. You're alright, 15 for what, 336? Or 21 for 768. God damn, that's what we finna do. Add that to the cart. Today by 5. Alright, bruh. I need some better Huggies to show up. Like today, cuz today. Take me to your page. Yeah, I'm streaming. I can get 50 by tomorrow. Alright. Huggies, size 6. I say buggies. It's a good thing. See, why that shit say Tuesday though, bro? I need some shit today. God dang it. I just might have to get 50 for tomorrow. Or, there we go. See, how hard is that? Today, at the cart. How hard is that, bro? Give me my shit. Today. And I want like... No, you only get 3 for one each song. Check out. See, I just had to be disciplined to my damn self. I should be getting free delivery today, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about overnight? Okay, that's that. What about today? No. $4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Nah, I can't wait that long, bro. You gonna take all that shit off. Today, motherfucker. Yeah, roll with that. Place order for today. Trying to get some fucking sunflower seeds that's gonna make that bitch come tomorrow or some shit. Let's go to my orders. So why can I change it? God damn. I need to go check the mail. Apparently, my credit card, not my credit card, but my card expires this month. I got a lot of notifications about it. Even Amazon telling me, hey, bro, your shit about to expire. I'm like, all right, well, put your other fucking card on there, bro. Ooh. There it is. Change payment method. Just add that one on there. Just in case. Hey, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Now I want some fucking sunflower seeds. I should go to the bodega. Get some fucking sunflower seeds. Alright. Back to it.
Okay. So this will be the name of our session.
No, we're going to do campground. All caps. Campground. And then parentheses, it goes down. Because it goes down. That's the name of the song. Campground, parentheses, it goes down. It goes down in the campground. Campground, it goes down. Alright.
Very important. Please name your sessions. There's a lot of reasons why this is important. I shouldn't have to explain this to you. Now from here
I got to shit on the huge fucking TV so I can see.
As far as what you select. File type. I leave this alone. I love it at WAV. It just works. It's fine unless I know some people use AIFF and all kinds of other formats, but my suggestion, just leave it alone. WAV will just do you just fine. You'll be great. Next part is the bit depth. Highly recommend if you are using a specific version of Pro Tools that allows you to do 32 bit depth. Definitely go for it. It's amazing. There's a lot of talks and reason why, and we can do a separate video on that, but I won't get too deep into it. But just know for yourself that I highly recommend and love 32-bit flow for my sessions. The other part on the right-hand side is sample rate. Now, when it comes to sample rate, here's something that I want you to think about. Can your computer handle it? And when I say that is, see it like this. When you open up plugins and stuff like that on your session, is your computer up to par in the sense of being able to handle something like 96 kilohertz or 192 and these things of that nature? Me personally, 48 has always just been a really nice sweet spot for me. What this does is, and what the sample rate is doing is, to not get so deep into this, is how many snapshots your converter is basically going to be taking to re-emulate that audio, that analog signal, into the digital space. The higher the sample rate, the more snapshots or accurate the actual analog signal is going to be represented in the digital space. Now, there are a lot of arguments about this as far as
my feet hurt,
sounding is great at the higher sample rates, or is it really worth it, etc. Not here to discuss that. My biggest thing for this, if you're looking at this, think about the power of your computer and if you have the processing power. Personally, for me, 48 kilohertz is great. I've used it for years. Some people use higher ones, to each his own. You can find information about that for yourself. But for me, 48, I love it. It's been fine, and I'm just going to go with 48 kilohertz. Someone far smarter than me in the comment section, load it up. Everything else is staying the same, except for this. Location. Now, when you're picking a location, this is basically where you're actually going to be dropping the file in, or where the file is going to be saved. Make sure that you know exactly where this file is going to be saved, and be very careful so that you don't lose the session later and start looking for it. This is very self-explanatory and very bare minimum surface, I understand. But just make sure you keep that in mind. You click location and pick where you want that session to be. This is where the entire session, all the audio files and everything, is going to live. So let's say, for instance, I want to put it on my desktop just for fun. So I'm going to hit open. Cool. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit create. When I hit create, a file on my desktop is going to be created. That's going to be the name of the session, called Pro Tools. Let's hit create. Boom. And now here is where I'm greeted at the very start of the screen. Now, if I look at the desktop, as you can see right here, guess what you'll see? You'll see a session file or a folder here that says Pro Tools, because we decided to name it that. So this is my session. So here's the session file folder. This is where everything is going to live. The audio files, plugin data, all kinds of stuff. Okay? All right. Now, you're sitting here and you're saying to yourself, how do I get started? Where do I go? What's happening? What's next? The next thing I'm going to assume that you're going to do is, if you are, for instance, a singer-songwriter and you have an instrumental, right, that you would like to bring into the session, how are you going to do that? What you're going to do is you're going to click the actual Pro Tools file up here. You're going to click import, and you're going to click audio. It's very important. Click audio. You're then greeted with this particular screen. Now that you're here, what we're going to do is we're going to import that particular file that you would like to sing to or that you're bringing into the session. So say, for instance, it's called this, Under Frost Pad 1, this beautiful beat that this producer sent you called Under Frost Pad 1. And when you click it, it then drops down to the clips in current file. Now, here's the real tricky part and where I really want you to pay attention. You see this button that says add, and you see this button that says convert. There's a huge difference between add and convert, and this is where you can get into a lot of trouble. If I click add, like so, what happens is it doesn't create a copy of that particular file and put it inside of your audio files folder inside the Pro Tools session. Instead, what it does is says, oh, the file is over there in that documents, files, this, that setting. It just takes the path and says, I'll just link to that path, and that's what I'll listen to as far as clicking add. To me, why is that an issue? Well, if you decide one day to move that particular file, guess what Pro Tools is going to say? I don't know where that file is, and I don't have it. And it's going to create an issue in your session. Now, the button convert instead. Convert takes a copy of that particular file in that documents file setting folder, creates a copy of it, and then puts it in your audio files folder in the session folder. And now that's where it stays, resides, and lives, and you won't lose the actual file because it's in the session file as far as the actual folder. So this will, as far as convert is concerned, house all of the audio files that you bring into the session into the actual session's audio files folder, which I'll show you.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Why was it not doing it the first time for me?
And it's going to create an issue in your session. Now, the button convert instead. Convert takes a copy of that particular file in that documents file setting folder, creates a copy of it, and then puts it in your audio files folder in the session folder. And now that's where it stays, resides, and lives, and you won't lose the actual file because it's in the session file as far as the actual folder. So this will, as far as convert is concerned, house all of the audio files that you bring into the session into the actual session's audio files folder, which I'll show you. Desktop, Pro Tools, audio files. This is where this particular sound or beat or instrumental from the producer is going to be brought into. It's going to make a copy of it from wherever it is and make a copy and put it into this audio files folder, allowing you to not lose the files later, be able to send the session with ease to other producers or whoever, and just make the process a lot more seamless. This is a huge mistake that I see people make, and to me, back in the day when we were worried about our hard drive space, this was powerful because we couldn't afford to have so much space bogging up, converting everything and doubling all of our files. I don't think a lot of us have that issue anymore. My suggestion, press convert. It'll save you a lot of time, headache on everything. Okay, so that's convert. So now what you can do is, just to be sure that the file is correct, you can hit this play button to preview the file to make sure it's correct as far as what you're bringing in. But for the most part, I'm not touching anything else here. Everything is what it is. So I'm going to press open. Now, the source sample rate is 44.1 as far as what the actual Under Frost pad.
Don't tell me this thing's gonna go backwards.
But it's going to upsample, which is not truly upsampling for the most part, to 48 kilohertz as far as the sample rate. Once again, we can have this discussion in the comments, but just know I'm just going to hit convert. It's going to convert it to 48 kilohertz, which is not truly what it's doing, but I'm just putting it on your radar. Don't worry about it. This is just a very basic and bare minimum kind of description of it. We'll talk about it more if you want to know more about it. I'm going to click open. Now it's asking for choose a destination folder. It is already defaulting to the session's audio files folder. My recommendation, let it cook. Just let it be there as far as the audio files folder that is already kind of predetermined, and leave it there. If you decide that you would like to put it somewhere else as far as where that copy of this file is going to then get pasted to, make sure you know where it is. My suggestion, once again, just put it and let it convert and copy into the audio files folder of the session. That important. Open. Now it's converting and processing the audio. Next thing it's going to ask you is, would you like to create
Finally,
a
this
new
is where I
track, or would you like to put this in the clip list? Now, when you create new track, what's going to happen is it's going to literally put the file inside the actual session in your timeline that you can press play. If you decide to click clip list, it's instead going to put it in the clips or the regions file list where you can drag and drop it for later. It's going to be in the session's ethos, but it's not going to be in the physical timeline. To each his own. There's a lot of different reasons why you could want that, but for the most part, if you're just looking to put this track inside the session at the session start, then you can click new track and press OK.
Gang
Cool.
shit.
So now this new track has been created in our session, and it's right here. Now, what you can do is you can change the height of the tracks and stuff like that. If you want to visually see more of it, you can literally hover right underneath the track and pull it down if you would like to see more, or pull it up if you'd like to see less of it. There's also a way to do it with basically clicking around and just moving the track heights and stuff like that. Okay, so now that you basically set up and imported the actual file into the session, you may be saying to yourself, okay, I think I may be ready to sing a song. Now, before you sing a song or before you do anything, you may also be saying to yourself, I need to turn down the instrumental. How would I do that? There's two different ways that you can turn down an instrumental. One that I recommend actually over the other, which I won't get too deep into, but I'm just going to show you two different ways you can lower the instrumental. One is physically going to the volume, which is right here, clicking this and holding, and then pulling it down, depending on how far you want it to go. The other you could do is, put this back to 0, is you can go to the actual clip region itself and turn it down from the clip region, like so. There's a bunch of different reasons why you would do it this way versus the actual volume fader. We can have a discussion about it. If you'd like to know more about that, just let me know in the comments. I'll explain it. But like
that's
I said,
why I'm back here in Pro Tools.
Tutorial as far as Pro Tools.
You can't do that shit in other fucking dogs.
So you can turn it down either way, just like that. By turning down the fader, as of like so, and then you can do it also from the clip region, like so. There's also another side of this entire DAW, which is the actual mix window. If
I already got the mix window open, bro.
And I click mix, I am now greeted with the mix window. The other window that we were working on was called the edit window, or the timeline for the most part. You can choose what view works best for you. This one is great for me when I'm looking and starting to mix things, as far as using plugins, which we'll talk about a little later.
I feel like I should put more blankets up.
These are the two windows that you can work with.
It's not too echoey.
So, I'm going to go back to the edit window. And on the edit window, long story short, here is how routing is set up. So think to yourself, you have a DAW, and let's say, for instance, you have a Focusrite interface, or whatever interface you're using for the most part. You need to make sure that sound is outputting through that actual interface.
Oh, shit, forgot about
the
that.
key to this is setting up the output. How do you decide, or how do you figure out, or how do you say, hey, this instrumental beat that I have right here needs to output to my interface as far as outputs 1 and 2.
You might show me some shit already now.
What I'll do is click this thing right here. So right here you see this little thing that says I/O.
Output, yeah.
I/O has under it the input, which is at the top, and the output, which is at the bottom. The input allows you to set what you want the input of this actual audio track to be. Being that it's an instrumental, it's a beat, I don't care about this, we don't need it, so I'm not even paying attention to it. What I'm paying attention to for this one in particular is the output. So for me, in majority of our systems, as far as what your interface is, the outputs are 1 and 2 of whatever the DAW, as far as, you know, a Focusrite interface or a RME interface. A lot of the times, or majority of the times,
you go to settings.
So I'm going to go out 1 and 2.
Luckily, I know how to do all of this, some of this stuff already. What if I need to do this differently? Because it is clearly the fuck is my interface at? Why don't my interface won't show up like this? Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Okay, let's go to setup. I don't even see it anymore. What the fuck? Alright. Is that really? Oh, no fucking way. fuck? Alright, let's save it. What the fuck is going on, Pro Tools? Why the fuck can't I? And it's just doing it out here. Don't tell me that's the wrong fucking chord or something. What is that? Oh, that's for the light. I hope that's not a thing. It could be a thing. Definitely could be a thing. What the fuck is going on? Huh. Don't save. I don't know what the hell's going on with my shit.
Mistaken, I'm here to tell y'all. Just because I was taken doesn't mean I fell off. Still the same brother, I don't fuck another nigga. Why get right? It's tight. I wreck a home over. Now she coming out late at night and she talking.
Now, see, it's working for that. For some reason, when I do my fucking Pro Tools, it don't want to work. Alright, let's try this again. Campground. It goes down. What the fuck? fucking finally. Alright. Now, is this turned off? Now, I can bring in import audio. Now I can do what the fuck he was talking about. I'm about to walk to the goddamn store. She's pissing me off. Convert. Open. Open. Motherfucker. Maybe I won't do that on that. What about a remote? Oh. Oh. Actually, I want to do what he was saying. Import audio. Let's go to campground. God damn it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now we're cooking with rice. Is that a saying? I don't know. Tell you what. I'm gonna boil these eggs. I don't like it. Somebody I love. These boiled eggs are shitty. Probably one of the kids. Probably my wife. Either way, it wasn't me. When I boil eggs, they don't peel like this. I've never had to be this fucking careful. I'm still making dents in my fucking egg. You can't tell. God damn. And it ain't the type of egg. Cause I boil the same fucking eggs. I don't have this problem. Somebody probably watch Gordon Ramsay. It's like, I can boil eggs the way he do. I'll put it on the timer. Bitch, if you don't put that shit in some water and walk the fuck away and forget about it and be like, oh shit, I got eggs boiling. And then go back to it and add some more water. Difficult ass pill. It's crazy. It's like it's stuck to the fucking membrane. Like the membrane stuck to the egg. I should be able to just pull this fucking. Now it's becoming a thing. I had to curse out the fucking egg. Alright, what you talking about, bro?
Boom. Now I should have sound coming out of my speakers 1 and 2. Let's take a listen.
Oh shit. I ain't do that. And I got the click track on there, but alright, I'll bring that click track just cause. Just cause. He gave me a fucking commercial. Commercial ain't got no sound. I don't even mind it. It's like they know I'm fucking streaming.
Did you know Best Buy is turning 60 this year? 60 years is a long time in tech. Best Buy has been there with you throughout the years. A company that, from the beginning, has let you get access to hands-on with the latest and greatest tech throughout your life. So let's take a little bit of a look back in time, shall we? All the way back to the 19...
Fuck out my face, cuz.
Cool. So I have sound coming
Trying
out
to
of the door.
Trying to give me a history on Best Buy.
Out of my speakers. Cool. So now the beat's loaded up. I'm ready to
you know
record.
That
I'm ready to get going. What I'm going to do is I
somebody out there in the world
my vocal on, right?
Don't do this at home. Don't do this, period. But looking at the salt in my hand, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm one of them people who jokes are be real, and I have no idea. So I'm gonna say it. Hopefully, this saves a life, bro. What the fuck? But I'm pretty sure somebody out there has thought of, or has done, just make my mouth water, of putting cocaine on a fucking egg.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit track, I'm going to hit new, and I'm going to be greeted with this screen. Now, what this screen is asking me is two things. It's going to ask me, well, actually, it's going to ask me a bunch of different things. But for you, as far as recording a vocal, what you're looking for is a mono track, as you can see, that is an audio track specifically.
Yeah.
Pay attention to this because there's a huge difference between an aux input, a VCA master, a master fader, all of these things. Just know you're looking for a mono audio track if you're recording a vocal sound. If you were recording something, say, for instance, like a piano that is stereo with two outputs going into the inputs, then of course what you would do is you'd hit stereo audio track. Self-explanatory, you should understand that concept. For me, I usually leave it on samples. There are ticks here as well. We can get to a deeper conversation of the difference between the two, but for me, I usually leave it in samples. We can talk about that in another video. Name, you can name what you want this track to be called, and I'll say
I'm gonna make 2 tracks, cuz.
And I'm gonna hit create. Before I hit create,
and I'm gonna
just know that also in one shot.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create 2 tracks called main vocal, and I'm gonna go back and color coordinate the shit. One gonna be green, one gonna be whatever the fuck color I come up with this. Blue. One gonna be blue. One gonna be green, one gonna be blue. This gonna be a blue one, so I know what's popping. Create. Oh wait, don't hit create.
You can create multiple tracks in one
did.
sitting in the prompt. So if I click this plus button, you'll see that I can say, okay, I need 1 mono track of vocals. I need 2 of this for stereo. I can create all kinds of iterations and differences with the tracks if I wanted to within the prompt. But for right now, all I need is a mono vocal track because all we're trying to do is record to this beat. So now I'm going to hit create. And boom. Now I have it loaded up and I have this vocal track ready to go for my session. Here's the very last thing you need to understand and remember. You have a mic plugged into your audio interface. Now that you have the mic plugged in audio interface, you need to let Pro Tools know, or this particular audio track know, hey, where is the signal coming from for me to listen to? This is where your inputs come in, like I told you with the IO. So I'm going to click in, and basically I know that my microphone...
Alright, I just color coordinated my damn tracks. My click track is red. My beat is purple. Even though it's green on there. My main vocal, 1 green. Main vocal, 2 blue. We're gonna close that. Input. Wait, which one is that? Input audio 1. No output on that. No output on that. You know what? I'll do an output just to see. Just to fucking see. And the input would be audio 2. Alright.
Is coming in on my actual audio interface on channel 1. So I'm going to tell Pro Tools, hey, the input of this track, I want you to listen to channel 1. Boom. So now this actual audio track is listening and awaiting signal from channel 1. Let me turn this on. Now that channel 1 is loaded up, and this is where my mic is also loaded up, I'm going to now hit the record enable button. Watch this. I'm now getting signal from the microphone. Channel 1 on my actual mic is going 8. Watch this.
Check.
I'm now getting signal from the microphone. Channel 1 on my actual mic is going into the DAW, and now this is coming into this particular track here. So now I have signal. I'm good to go. And remember, my output is also still set to the same output as my actual beat as well. So I'm hearing those things together. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is record. How would I record? Now, some people would say to themselves, okay, I'm going to start recording and just hit play like so.
Alright, I got both my sounds.
And you can clearly see that the signal stopped. I'm actually getting no signal at all when I hit the play button with the record enabled, and the microphone just level-wise just kind of dips down. What you need to do in this session is this very last step. You need to go up top to this button up here in the transport, and you need to hit record enable. Boom. So there's 2 things you need to hit. You need to make sure that the track is record enabled, like so. And then you need to make sure that up here in the transport, you also hit this button to start recording. Now, let's try it.
Oh yeah, I got my punch in on.
And so, now I have it recorded.
For those of you, y'all know what the punch in is.
To go.
Oh, we out here,
that's
baby.
Really the basics of it all.
We got it popping.
With this transport, this very last thing I want to show you is
it goes down in the campground.
Here in the transport, you have a bunch of different modes.
It goes down in the campground.
You have normal, you have loop, you have destructive, and you have quick punch. To be honest with you, my favorite on earth is quick punch.
Bitches be on they dick. Why they got dicks though? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. Just saying some dumb shit.
It goes down in the camp. It goes down in the campground.
That might be a problem.
It goes down in the campground. Yeah. It goes down. It goes down in the campground.
Might have to be on some Freddie Mercury shit. I'm starting to see. I'm fighting with this shit. It goes down. She said, she's starting to come down again. What does this sound like? Sound like that shit finna just fall out my fucking hands with it. She said she started to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, hold up again? Wait. She clutched that clutch again. There has to be a way. There has to be a way that I can hold the mic without holding the mic. She said she started to come down again. Is this what I'm about to do? Is that what I'm about to do? So I can get the best of both worlds. Fuck this all together. She said she's starting to come down again. Oh shit. She said she's starting to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, hold up again? Wait. She clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush again. It's fake. Oh yeah. And I got some blood out of it. This is how I record from now on. Fuck a mic stand. I'm gonna do this shit like this. So I can just sit back and relax with this dagger, this weed, this weed, it gives me this weed, this weed, this weed on this earth, this is birth, I've been birthed with this curse to just, yeah. Holy fuck. And I can move around. It ain't picking up no sounds. Oh shit. Make that into a stand. That one won't work, will it? That won't do it. Fuck is my book bag though? Fuck is my book bag? Okay, I got a new way of recording. I need this dude to tell me about this fucking BPM for this clip track though. I'm about to call you on stream, on speaker. I want this shit to work. Bitch.
Me is destructive, and the reason why destructive is very dangerous to me is because now when you put your record mode into destructive mode, what happens is whatever you decide to record on top of, it's going to delete that or get rid of that for good. And to me, it kind of limits you in a sense of, oh no, but I like that one moment, but I recorded over it. It eliminates that as far as putting it into, for instance, like Quick Punch, which will allow you to trim things out or forward within it. Let me show you what I mean. Quick Punch is my favorite mode, and there's a bunch of different reasons why, but let me show you what I mean as far as Quick Punch is concerned. So right now, what I'm going to do is, say for instance, I want to punch in this moment that I have in my vocal. I like the stuff that happened before, but now I'm like, oh, I just want to fix that one part afterwards. I'm going to use Quick Punch mode. So check this out.
There it is. Ah, it don't work that way. I thought it would. Ah, bitch, it won't work.
So by pressing the number 3 on my number pad, it's allowing me to punch in and out while it's simultaneously recording, allowing me to say, catch that moment, then come out, catch that moment, then come out, quickly punch. So keep that in mind. Quick Punch allows you to, while you're recording, be able to stop recording the vocal sound or whatever the sound is, or record the sound right into the track itself. So I love Quick Punch for that. Now, for instance, now that I've recorded this for the most part, remember that beautiful thing I told you about how forgiving Quick Punch can be in that regard. So remember the take that we did before? Say for instance, we're like, you know what? I really don't like the take I did. Let's just go back to the original. How would I do that? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go right over here to this tool, and I'm going to trim this back out like this. Boom. The original is still there. Now, if I was in destructive mode, this would get destroyed. It would be deleted. It would be gone, and I wouldn't be able to trim that stuff out. But being that I'm in Quick Punch, it allows me and keeps that and retains that information. Now, that was a little deep dive for the most part on it, but just keep that in mind when it comes to it. Personally, I just keep it in Quick Punch. I love Quick Punch. It works, and it just has never failed me. The only other thing besides that is the loop record mode, which is really cool for background vocals and stuff like that, where you can basically, say for instance, you have a stack that you want to go ah-da-da-da-da, ah-da-da-da-da, ah-da-da-da-da. Basically, it'll allow you to record that stuff and just loop the actual recording until you're finished. That's more of an advanced trick for the most part. Maybe we can do that in a more advanced tutorial, but just this is a very, very surface level recording tutorial. So that's that for the most part as far as how to just get yourself up, running, and recording. The last thing that I just want you to pay attention to is actually two things. One is the pre-roll. And right here up above this in this transport is this button. It says pre-roll. What is pre-roll? What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit pre-roll on, and that's how you turn it on, by clicking it right there. And then you say to yourself, okay, well, when the singer is singing the song, I know exactly what moment I want the singer to start singing. But obviously the singer
I already got my pre-roll turned on
and try to catch each other in the moment of
pre-roll.
But instead, what you can do is set up a pre-roll where it'll begin recording or begin playback, but then it'll record at the marker that you have set in place. Let me show you just what it looks like so you can get an understanding of it. So first and foremost, just going to take the count off. And now what I'm going to do is I set myself up with a 1-bar pre-roll. As you can see right here, it's set to 1. I can choose how many bars I want this pre-roll to be. I can set it to 4. I can set it to 2. Right now, I'm going to set it to just 1, like so. So the pre-roll is set. Basically, I'm going to say, hey, I want you to start recording right here at this mark right here. But I want you to give me a 1-bar pre-roll so the singer can catch themselves and find the groove and then start singing at that particular part. Check this out. I'm going to press.
Did I get that part? He just still didn't do the fucking BPM.
The singer to start singing. But obviously the singer and you don't want to look at each other and try to catch each other in the moment of. Instead, what you can do is set up a pre-roll where it'll begin recording or begin playback, but then it'll record at the marker that you have set in place. Let me show you just what it looks like so you can get an understanding of it. So first and foremost, just going to take my count off. And now what I'm going to do is I set myself up with a 1-bar pre-roll. As you can see right here, it's set to 1. I can choose how many bars I want this pre-roll to be. I can set it to 4. I can set it to 2. Right now, I'm going to set it to just 1. Like so. So the pre-roll is set. Basically, I'm going to say, hey, I want you to start recording right here at this mark right here. But I want you to give me a 1-bar pre-roll so the singer can catch themselves and find the groove and then start singing at that particular part. Check this out. I'm going to press 3, which is the button that I'm going to press to basically start recording and playback. And the reason why I'm going to press 3 is because I've been doing this for so long, is because 3 is the shortcut to allow me to not have to jump up here to click this in order for the recording to start. 3 basically does that for me and is the quick key or shortcut for me to get that button pressed in the actual transport. But you'll see it right now. So basically what you saw was 1 bar before. It just gave me a little bit of that playback happening, so the singer is hearing the music and going, and then boom, at the marker that I've set, that's when recording will actually occur. So it's a very powerful tool, and it's very helpful, especially when you have rappers or just anyone in general singing, and you just want to give them a little bit of pre-roll. You can set this up 2, 3, 4 bars as much as you want. And for the most part, that is a very, very surface level kind of setup of just to get started recording. There's a ton of other things you can learn as far as these tools up here, the hand tool, the trim tool, the selector tool. There's so many different things you can learn in Pro Tools. But for the most part, if you're just looking to get up and running, and if you would like me to give a more in-depth tutorial on some tips and tricks in Pro Tools, let me know in the comment section below. But this is just an updated one for 2025 that I felt like would be great, and I think would be
I technically don't need to
still get these questions
BPM
all the time for a bare minimum. Once again,
I technically don't need BPM, but it's something that I want because it helps me to just drag and drop shit when I'm editing. Even though there's a good chance I will be, I say BQM, what the fuck? BPM. Even though there's a good chance I'll just be doing this bitch straight through like I perform. Setting tempo. Like, bro, I don't need a fucking 3-minute video just to show me something. Where are these short videos? Is it really that fucking simple? Did I just find out from looking at a... Alright, I'll click on short.
If we go to the tempo here, we can click this.
Where the fuck is that?
Enter any value.
Oh,
hit
shit.
enter, and our session, our grid, conforms to that click track. We can also drag this up and down, and that will change the tempo of the session. Now, what would we do if we wanted to change the tempo of the click track at some point during the song? Well, to do that, first and foremost, we need to make sure that we've got this little conductor icon checked. To add a tempo change, we would come over to the tempo ruler, and we would click Add Tempo Change. That's going to ask us where we want to put this tempo change and what we want to change the tempo to. Hit OK, and it adds that tempo change to the grid. So you can have the tempo change over the course of this. If we go to the tempo here, we can click this, and we can enter any value, hit enter, and our session, our grid, conforms to that click track. We can also drag this up and down, and that will change the tempo of the session. Now, what would we do if we wanted to change the tempo of the click track at some point during the song? Well, to do that, first and foremost, we need to make sure that we've got this little conductor icon checked. To add a tempo change, we will
what the fuck is it? He looking at some old ass Pro
Tools.
Tools.
Add tempo change. That's going to ask us where we want to put this tempo change and what we want to change the tempo to. Hit OK, and it adds that tempo change to the grid. So you can have the tempo change over the course of this. If we go to the tempo here, we can click this, and we can enter any value, hit enter, and our session, our grid conforms to that click track. We can also drag this up and down, and that will change the tempo of the session. Now, what would we do if we wanted to change the tempo of the click track at some point during the song? Well, to do that, first and foremost, we need to make sure that we've got this little conductor icon checked. To add a tempo change, we would come over to the tempo ruler, and we would click Add Tempo Change. That's going to ask us where we want to put this tempo change and what we want to change the tempo to. Hit OK, and it adds that tempo change to the grid. So
holy shit, my phone just called somebody.
Change over the course of this. We go to the tempo here, we can click this, and we can enter any value, hit enter, and our session, our grid, conforms to that click track. We can also drag this up and down, and that will change the tempo of the session. Now, what would we do if we wanted to change the tempo of the click track at some point during the song? Well, to do that, first and foremost, we need to make sure that we've got this little conductor icon checked. To add a tempo change, we will come over to the tempo ruler, and we will click Add Tempo Change. That's going to ask us where we want to put this tempo change and what we want to change the tempo to. Hit OK, and it adds that tempo change to the grid. So you can have the tempo change over the course of the song. If we go to the tempo here, we can click this, and we can enter any value, hit enter, and our session, our grid, conforms to that click track. We can also drag this up and down, and that will change the tempo of the session. Now, what would we do if we wanted to change the tempo of the click track at some point during the song? Well, to do that, first and foremost, we need to make sure that we've got this little conductor icon checked.
Boom!
To add a tempo change,
I just need him a damn
tempo ruler, and we will click Add Tempo Change.
It's playing like 50 fucking times. He clearly got some views off of me. Alright, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm about to start recording. So now I'm gonna go chill in the car for get my mind right. Should I do a be right back? Well, let me see. If this person answer the phone, and they want to be on stream, y'all will come with me. If not, we're going to do a be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. Looks like we finna do a be right back. I don't need to take nobody with me. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a be right back situation. But I can look at some shit, I can get some shit done. In a good way, you know, not talking shit. I got this 360 camera. There's a lot of shit that I'm not knowing how to work because I ain't read instructions. It's the truth. Your boy just didn't read in fucking instructions, so there's some things I don't know how the fuck they work. But luckily I know technology enough that I can still figure it the fuck out. You know? You know? Alright, I'll be right back, yo. Ooh! You know what I'm gonna do for this be right back? I'm gonna leave y'all with some Eric Johnson. So this how I'm gonna do it. This song's called Cocaine Flow. Any other song you wanna know, just Google it. Not Google it, but like Shazam it? Let's turn it down a little bit. $5 cash, major credit cards.
so relieving. Addicts chase me down like golden retrievers. They chills and fevers, yeah, they need a fix. Like some piggies need a bricks. They hook on my lines and act like the golden fish. They try to quit. Cold, oh no, that's how you get sick. Been hitting me up for no. But I'm not one to complain, cause that's what I aim to do with this flow. They're outlaced with a bunch of fakes, frank clickbait, trying to go viral. What does it take? Nipple campaign, camel toe shakes, fitness all day, light skin face, pretending sweet but potpourri can't color stank. Clout chase, they're outlaced with a bunch of fakes, frank clickbait. Some of you pocket hollows be the first to flex. Some of you got the follows off the death of Vex. Some of you gimmicky with tats above the neck. Some of you finicky can't be trusted. Some of you popped off and started to rap. Some of you popped yourself by tagging a trap. Some of you gang to do it for hearts. Some of you bang and do it for charts. Clout chase, they're outlaced with a bunch of fakes, frank clickbait, trying to go viral. What does it take? Nipple campaign, camel toe shakes, fitness all day, light skin face, pretending sweet but potpourri can't color stank. Clout chase, they're outlaced with a bunch of fakes, frank clickbait. Some of you became models after tweaking filters. Some of you type novels and preach them like they scriptures. Some of you post the same post picture. Some of you the same. Some of you did it and get mad at me. Some of you got a twisted personality. Some of you got a girl that won't do. Some of you got a man that won't come. Sitting back smoking in the cloud holes. Battle wallet now like they on the show. Not a phone in hand, they don't believe the cloud. Probably all got a man, a lot to leave the house. We're all immigrants, it ain't my business. But every nigga in it feeling like it's his bitch. Cause I'm an innovator, y'all are stuck as followers. Who knew I have haters off of sucking swallowers? I got they favorite products. Different narcotics. Enough testosterone to stuff every thought at home. Bitches get hit and trip for 4 days. Niggas tripping, get hit from 4 ways. Cheers to the few that never switch on. Where's the look cool to me? This shit's long. Where's the look cool to me? This shit's long. Where's the look cool to me? This shit's long. Where's the look cool to me? This shit's long. Where's the look cool? I'm cool. You cool. He cool. Cause she cool. So you cool. Cause he cool. He cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Are you cool? Now he cool. Cause she cool. So are you cool? Cause he cool. We cool. I'm cool. You cool. Now he cool. Cause she cool. So are you cool? Cause we cool. We cool. That's what I'm used to hearing from girls I drive crazy. I always steer them down this cold rocky road. No ice cream, they got all the fear, but goes along for the ride. Expect something different. Then tell me I'm slipping, I'm on the thin line, and it's above 7 ceilings. She don't wanna fall, but she can't stand this shit. Rope around her heart, feels like she's flinching. She knows she'll love me till her last breath, even though she was a crash test. Then I treat her as such and try to keep her in my past. Yes, I pop up as a present just to get some access, but she said, can't resist the charm. I thought it was my personality, but it was the glistening arm. She said I missed you before I can get a word out. My dick was already there. She was spitting on it and moan. I knew it was on. She threw me for a corkscrew. This bitch was on point, sharpest nail in the bunch. My hammer ever hit up on, but I've learned from then on. There's only a few marshmallows and cereal, and gold corns don't shine, but they're material. Milk will always pour in again. See someone with my soggy ex-friend. Just listen. You abandoned me. I don't live here anymore. Just don't make a shit. She yelling with a finger in the middle of my forehead. I just say, girl, go ahead. You gon' make me choke you. Her reply was, I wish you were so dead. And I'll call the folks on you and toast the shit in the yard that we bought with your bread. I'm like, bitch, you ain't sleeping. I swear if I catch Cupid, I'm gonna grab him by his neck and put his head between his bow, pull back an arrow and shoot it, so it makes sense when I hear this.
Alright, y'all, I'm back. I looked. Shit, the camera didn't even cut off. I don't know. I've been looking. Oh my fucking gosh. No fucking way. Hello? Oh my god, that is loud. Alright. Hello?
You think I give you some seeing a friend with a next? Was I in the way of the way they should have met? Is it more than sex, or is it no respect? I just want to be happy, fuck, with no regrets. The type of shit I think when they take pics.
Yeah. Wanted to talk some business.
I hope you
seem busy.
But knowing me, I'm probably being paranoid. I got a feeling that my brother think I fuck this way. If we'd be out by ourselves all time of night.
I don't know about that phone because I'm gonna record.
I'm just doing my job, she's stressed. That's my fucking sister. It hurt like hell because we ain't really talk about it. Unless we did, bro. I'm fucked up.
Alright, yeah, about to do background. Went through my crash course on Pro Tools, so feel free to look. I have a new way of recording. It's handheld, mainly. Ooh, I need to put on socks. I'm putting you on speakerphone real quick, okay? Alright, because I gotta find my socks. Alright, the other thing is what?
Just remember to perform it, to record it like you're performing it.
That's why I'm having it in my hand. It's gonna be handheld.
Okay.
Okay. That's the whole purpose and all of that. And then, you know, like spiritually and all that shit is my energy actually coming through it. Just like if I was performing it live, my energy's coming through the mic with those frequencies mashing and shit. And so that's what people get, and that's what they love the most, versus me recording in the studio and it's just coming through some soundproofing, supposedly, hopefully, floor enclosed and something blocking all types of energies and frequencies, just keeping everything there and coming through this metal pole wire on a wood floor, all that shit. Okay. It's me. I'm the conduit.
Okay.
Now I'm looking for some socks so I can perform this shit while walking around. Cause I unpacked, but I didn't unpack. So yeah. And I don't know if you saw some of the stream earlier, but I realized that since Coachella, I have done 7 shows. Because Coachella was the first show.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Yep. And now I done did my crash course of Pro Tools. I'm ready to record. Turn that one off.
What do you say? It's supposed to be good.
And I like to use these headphones. I've been using these headphones, y'all. Wired headphones, not wired, but in-ear headphones. Shit's been sounding better, I think.
I read that.
I guess I'll bring it down a little bit. Alright. So, take that back off. Let me go back. I just be losing shit. Big table energy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me use that. Fuck you.
Okay.
It's like,
That's crazy.
You're crazy. Just admitting that I'm losing shit live on stream for the people who are hearing you. I don't lose shit. Alright. So, tune in. I'm about to do campground.
Okay.
Gang shit.
Have fun.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm not trying to record.
Not for at least 20 more minutes. Sit down. Like, we're early. You're not missing your connecting point. And so I put my foot out in the aisle. Like an Abby.
Are you fucking kidding me? How do I... turn that the fuck off? Okay, it's not off. How do I... I'll just delete that bitch. I don't really need a click track. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Track. How do I delete this bitch? Alright. Let's put the AC up to 73. Make sure that shit don't cut on for a second. You're gonna cut this goddamn PlayStation off. If I can get the TV to cut the fuck off. Ask her how she doing today. Never mind the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. I ask her how she doing today. Behind her, from where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer on her land. Unable to create record files for one or more tracks. Check your disk allocation and draft. What the fuck do you mean, cuz? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That is crazy. That's crazy. How is that happening? That is fucking crazy. So like I gotta do even fucking more. That is fucking crazy. Alright then, of course. And now my son wants to be picked up. I feel like I just need to go and record this bitch in GarageBand and knock this the fuck out. Okay, this is starting to be a little irritating. Very irritating. Very fucking irritating. Motherfucker. What the hell does that even mean? See, I gotta go through that. Alright, we finna just open back up GarageBand real quick. Shit, which one did I do? This shit on silent. Gotta do it old school style. Fuck it. Check, check. Work life, bitch, what it look like? Some nights you shoulda left right. Some dice you shoulda shook twice. Some dice shoulda have been found. Good scores come from ground, especially in this little town or community. Whoever goes down in the campground, it goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down. It goes down. It goes down. If that's the case, I can definitely take this. Oh man. But now that I can move around, I want more room to move around. God damn. Head wraps. Tire marks. What is it? Oh my gosh. I really hope that shit don't come out on stage. Bro, they gonna think I'm clowning it, but it just makes me laugh, bro. I don't know why I even said it just now. It's tire marks. Or was it fireworks? I forget. I feel like it's... The boom, pat, pat, his bitch. Oh, man. Ari Spears killed me. I'm just hearing Iggy voice. I think that was Ari Spears. It was like, I don't listen to the bitch. It just sounded like the boot pat or some shit he was doing. Alright. Y'all ready? Tired my... God damn. Alright. Check. I kind of like it with one of these puffs. I proceeded to follow behind her from where they manufacture Hondas. Manicures are finer on her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground in the background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. One on my lap like right now, life's like us like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her mat. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative the skeletons. The smell of this make them irrelevant. Say less, but I like to play next. A fatality in latex. Of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. All right. Yeah. I asked her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. What it sound like? Alright, that's a good volume. I asked her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, Medicals are finer on her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground in the background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. One on my lap like right now, life's like us like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her mat. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative the skeletons. Yeah, it's 'cause I hear myself. I don't like it. Take that shit the fuck off. Hey, hey. Where they manufacture Hondas, Medicals are finer on her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground in the background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. One on my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down, she lift up when I sit down on her, man. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative skeletons. The smell of this make them irrelevant. Say less. What I like to play next, a fatality in latex. Of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Having a hell of a time, feels like heaven. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. With my favorite person for the night besides me. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. She said she's starting to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, hold up again. Wait, she clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush again. It's fake. So where's the world we in? What's the point to it? What's the points to win? The faith, the hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have to intake? Or some other shit that Ye would say like, what's the end date? A redhead who nostrils suffers gentrification. Who are you to tell me that I'm going to end away? Or what I'm going to give away? Or how I'm going to send the day? Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's got to be okay. I'm the one that's got to stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't want to deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. That's the same page I'm on. She learned that as we moving forward, we ain't running away from some. Nah, we running towards it. Yeah, some list on the Forbes. Marble walls and floors, cars, planes, and summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. We're the ones who slit their Risco. In the shadows, they fight battles. No one tattles on the sniffles. A family, no one's kinfolk. Some therapy and tenfold. It's clear you see it tenfold. It's scary to the people. Work life, bitch, what it look like. Some nights you should have left right. Some dice you should have shook twice. Some dice shouldn't have been found. Some good scores come from grounds, especially in this little town, the community, where it goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down. It goes down. It goes down. God damn, I love that song. The fucking headphones fell off, cuz. I wonder what it sounds like. Whew. Maybe I need some grip. God damn it. Just fucking maybe. Just fucking maybe. I need some grip. And a goddamn headphone. But in the meantime, I'm gonna let y'all hear what I just did. Tell what you think. Oh. Let's turn it on. while I look for this grip, cuz. That shit hitting. That shit is fucking hitting like a motherfucker. I don't know if I can hear the headphones falling in that bitch or not. That'd be fun to find out. Alright. We gonna do this shit again. And this time, I do want to hear what I sound like as I rap, so we gonna... Bruh. Alright, we good. Because sometimes when I hear myself rap on stage, like when I hear my shit in the speakers, I get turned on. Alright. I make myself laugh. Fuck what y'all talking about. That's when you know your nose hairs and shit growing back. Or your mustache. Yep, that's mustache. But these planes, I can't be mad. I'm one of them to take the plane. Oh, the private airport. I'm like, I don't even live that close to the airport. Well, for them, it's probably close. But shit, for them, all of Florida is close to the airport, now I think about it. Yeah. Hey, I asked how she doing today. She said, Kate. Never mind, the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer on her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground in the background music soundtracks that smile and that blush back. One on my lap like right now, life's like us like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her, man. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative the skeletons. The smell of this make them irrelevant. Say less. What I like to play next, a fatality in latex. Of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Having a hell of a time, feels like heaven. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. With my favorite person for the night besides me. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. Yeah. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. She said she's starting to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, hold up again. Wait. She clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush again. It's fake. So it's the world we in. What's the point to it? What's the points to winning? The faith, the hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have to intake? Or some other shit that Ye would say like, what's the end date? A redhead who nostrils suffers gentrification. Who are you to tell me that I'm gonna end away? Or what I'm gonna give away? Or how I'm gonna send the day? Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's gotta be okay. I'm the one that's gotta stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't wanna deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. That's the same page I'm on. She learned that as we moving forward, we ain't running away from something. Nah, we running towards it. Yeah, some list on the Forbes. Marble walls and floors. Cars, planes, and summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. We're the ones who slit they Risco. In shadows, they fight battles. No one tattles on the sniffles. A family, no one's kinfolk. Some therapy and tenfold. It's clear you see it tenfold. It's scary through the peephole. Look like, bitch, what it look like? Some nights you should have left right. Some dice you should have shook twice. Some dice shouldn't have been found. Some good scores come from grounds, especially in this little town, the community, where it goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. Oh man, I love that song. Like, I love all my songs, but that one, fuck. But that sound like right there, though. It's scary. Bitch. Some nights you should have left right. Some God damn. Yes! Motherfucker. Alright, let me do it without hearing myself. I bet this be the fucking tape. Holy shit. Now I know what I'm... Ooh, you motherfucker. Hey, I asked her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind the way I feel like it's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are fonder on her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground in the background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. One on my lap like right now, life's like, that's like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on the air mat. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative skeletons. The smell of this make them irrelevant, say less. But I like to play next, a fatality in latex. Of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Having a hell of a time, feels like heaven. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. With my favorite person for the night besides me. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. She said she's starting to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, hold up again. Wait. She clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush again. It's fake. So is the world we in. What's the point to it? What's the points to winning? The faith, the hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have to intake? What's some other shit that Ye would say, like, what's the end date? A redhead who nostrils suffers gentrification. Sean, who are you to tell me that I'm going to end away? Or what I'm going to give away? Or how I'm going to send a day? Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's got to be okay. I'm the one that's got to stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't want to deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. This is the same page I'm on. She learned that as we moving forward,
forward. We ain't running away from some. No, we ain't running towards it. Yeah, some list on the Forbes. Marble walls and floors. Cars, planes, and summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. We're the ones who slip they Risco. In shadows, they fight battles. No one tattles on the sniffles. Her family, no one's kinfolk. Some therapy and tenfold. It's clear you see it tenfold. It's scary through the peephole. Look life, bitch, what it look like. Some nights you should have left right. Some dice you should have shook twice. Some dice shouldn't have been found. Some good scores come from grounds, especially in this little town, the community, where it goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. All right. That looks better. It looks better. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what we got here, though. What do we have? Well, like, what do we have, you know? What do we have? It looks pretty good. All right, I feel it already. That might be the one. What do we have here? Holy fuck. How would you look at that? What are we doing? Is this a one-take type of thing? Could I just use my other vocals to do the other shit? Ooh. We in here. I'm feeling it. Ha. That was raw vocals too. ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have the intake, or some other shit that Ye would say like, what's the end date? Her redhead who nostrils suffers gentrification. Sean, who are you to tell me that I'm gonna end the way, or what I'm gonna give away, or how I'm gonna send the thing? Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's gotta be okay. I'm the one that's gotta stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't wanna deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. That's the same page I'm on. She learned that as we moving forward, we ain't running away from something. Nah, we running towards. Yeah, some bliss on the Forbes, marble walls and floors, cars blazing, summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. For the ones who sit they disco in shadows, they fight battles, no one tattles on the symbols. A family, no one's info. Some therapy and tempo. It's clear you see a tempo. It's scary through the people. Look like, bitch, what it look like? Some nights you should've left right. Some dice you should've shook twice. Some dice shouldn't have been found. Some good scores come from ground, especially in this little town and community where it goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. Man, I love this song. Like I love all my songs that way.
Holy shit, was that the one? Was that the one? Finally got the 360. Fucking syncing my files. After 2 days of trying to figure it out. Not really trying to figure it out, but you know, figuring it out. Now, I can record campground. Are you bitch? Fell off again. Maybe she was right that I always lose shit. Fuck her. No. She ain't right. Good news is I can travel even lighter for those trips that I know I'll have time, or I feel like, yo, I can get some shit done. Don't matter how you record, bro. As long as it feels good, as long as it sounds good. Who gives a fuck how you record? You know? As long as it feels good, as long as it sounds good. Girl, ooh, we get it. We in there. Ooh, let's calm your ass down. We out here sinking. Let's see what this will sound like. That shit loud. Looks like we were not. You seeing how that shit sound? Hey, I asked her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind, the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I asked her how she doing today. This is called campground. I asked her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind, the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer. Honor her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. To a land I never found. I do say that shit. To a land I never found. Is that a Nicki? Is that a Nicki reference? The fuck? It's just the vibe that I go for on that one. Ask her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind, the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer. Honor her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground in the background, music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Wanna on my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her, man. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding. That's why. Hey, I ask her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind, the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer on her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on the side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Hey. Hey, it goes down in the campground in the background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. One on my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her mat. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative skeletons. The smell of this make them irrelevant. Say less, but I like to play next. A fatality in latex. Of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. 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 I'm frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Having a hell of a time, feels like heaven. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. Who with my favorite person for the night besides me? Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. 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 It goes down, it goes down. She said she's starting to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, hold up again. Wait. She clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush again. It's fake. So is the world we in? What's the point to it? What's the points to win it? The faith, the hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have to intake? Or some other shit that DA would say like, what's the end date? A redhead who nostrils suffers gentrification. Who are you to tell me that I'm going to end away? Or what I'm going to give away? Or how I'm going to send the day? How I'm going to give away? Nope. Don't try to freestyle on new shit. I was trying to freestyle some new shit. Hey. I asked her how she doing today. She said, K. Never mind the way I feel like that's a double entendre. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer on her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Hey. It goes down in the campground in the background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. One on my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her mat. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative skeletons. The smell of this make them irrelevant, say less. What I like to play next is fatality and latex. Of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Having a hell of a time, feels like heaven. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. With my favorite person for the night besides me. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. 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 It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. She said she's starting to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, hold up again. Wait. She clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush again. It's fake. So where's the world we in? What's the point to it? What's the points to winning? The faith, the hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have to intake with some other shit that Ye would say, like, what's the end date? A redhead whose nostrils suffers gentrification. Who are you to tell me that I'm going to end away? Or what I'm going to give away? Or how I'm going to send the day? Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's got to be okay. I'm the one that's got to stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't want to deal with stress. Bitch, just my vacation. This is the same page I'm on. She learned that as we moving forward, we ain't running away from song. Nah, we running towards it. Yeah, some list on the Forbes. Marble walls and floors. Cars, planes, and summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. We're the ones who slit their Risco. In shadows, they fight battles. No one tattles on the sniffles. A family, no one's kinfolk. Some therapy and tempo. It's clear you see it tempo. It's scary to the people. Work life, bitch, what it look like. Work life, bitch, what it look like. Some nights you should have left right. Some dice you should have shook twice. Some dice shouldn't have been found. Some good scores come from grounds, especially in this little town, the community, where it goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down in the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. All right. Whew. That one done. Campground is officially done, y'all. I don't know which one of them versions I'm gonna use, because they're all fucking amazing. You know? But I tell you what. For shits and giggles, I still thought about doing it on the other one. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas.
Bitch, this my vacation. Faith on my own, she learned that as we, I don't wanna deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. That's the same page on my own, she learned that as we moving forward. We ain't running away from something. Nah, we running towards it. Yeah, so listen. With my favorite person for the night besides me. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. With my favorite person for the night besides me. Yeah, he goes down in the campground. Hey, he goes down in the campground. Hey, he goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down.
Now I'm just gonna fucking do my dubs, like on that one part.
I ask her how she doing today.
Not much.
She said, "Kid, never mind the way I feel like it's a level of time. I'm looking for the main stage." She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer. Honor her land, but the family is not. Never mind the way I feel like it's a level of time. I'm looking for the main stage. She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer. Honor her land, but the family is not around her. We can revisit anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground.
So far, that's the fucking winner. That's me editing already, y'all.
I asked her how she doing today. She said, "Kid, never mind the way I feel like it's a level in time. I'm looking for the main stage." She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer. Honor her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah. It goes. Ask her how she doing today. She said, "Kid, never mind the way I feel like it's a level of time. I'm looking for the main stage." She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From what it Hondas, manicures are fine. Ask her how she doing today. She said, "Kid, never mind the way I feel like it's a level of time. I'm looking for the main stage." She said my way. Grabbed my hand and I proceeded to follow behind her. From where they manufacture Hondas, manicures are finer. Honor her land, but the family is not around her. We can re-enter anytime, yeah. She takes me on a side quest to a land I never found. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, down in the campground. Down in the camp. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground, campground in the background, background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Wanna hold my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her mat. She wanna keep climbing. It goes down in the campground, campground in the background, background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Wanna on my lap like right now, life's like that's like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on the air mat. It goes down in the campground, campground in the background, background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Wanna on my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down. She lift down on the air mat. It goes down in the campground, campground in the background, background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Wanna on my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down. She lift, sit down on that. It goes down in the campground, campground in the background, background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Wanna on my lap like right now, life's like us, like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her mat. It goes down in the campground, campground in the background, background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Now she lift up when I sit down on the air mat. It goes down in the campground, campground in the background, background music soundtracks that smile and I blush back. Wanna hold my lap like right, like us, like drip down. She lift up when I sit down on her mat. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative the skeletons. The smell of this making her relevant. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative the skeletons. The smell of this making her relevant. Say less, but I like to play next. If fatality and latex, of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative the skeletons. The smell of this making her relevant. Say less, but I like to play next. If fatality and latex, of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Hell of a time, feels like heaven. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. With my favorite person for the night besides me. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground. Hey, hey, it goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. Shit that Ye would say, like, what's the end date? Her redhead who nostrils suffers gentrification. Who are you to tell me that I'm gonna... She wanna keep climbing that ladder to different levels, but she finding combative the skeletons. The smell of this nigga irrelevant, say less. What I like to play next, a fatality in latex. Of course I don't mind sticking around and kicking it. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground.
That's the one.
It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the camp. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. 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 Yeah, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Yeah, it goes down in the campground. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
I'm editing right now.
Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
That might make a good background.
Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
Those might be the two.
Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
Or all three of them. Fuck that. Except the first one, I think.
Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
Well, let's see what it all sound like together. Fuck it.
Frolicking in the field of tents. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
Well, which one was it, motherfucker?
Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
Ooh, that was it.
Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it. Frolicking in the field of tents, you should smell it.
Which one was first?
Frolicking
Yep, that was the first one. All right, we in order.
Having a hell of a time feels like heaven. Every light's LED filled of tints, you should smell it.
One. Oh shit, this one. Yeah, I know y'all should be looking at what I'm doing, but fuck that. I need a chair.
Having a hell of a time feels like heaven. Having a hell of a time feels like heaven.
I want to get to all one.
Having a hell of a time feels like heaven.
Feels like heaven.
Having a hell of a time feels like heaven. A hell of a...
Okay. I see you. Number one.
Having a hell of a time feels like heaven. Having a hell of a time feels like heaven. Having a hell of a time feels like heaven. Having a hell of a time feels, having a hell of a time feels like heaven. Having a hell of a time feels like heaven.
Bro, I almost killed somebody. What up? Shit, that's not where it is. Oh. Give me a... Yeah, that was me. Well, it's gonna rain. Who the fuck it?
Every light's LED, such a sight to see. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. Every light's LED, such a sight. Every light. Every light. Every light's LED, such a sight to see. Who is my favorite person for the night besides me? Who is my favorite person for the night besides me? Who is my favorite person for the night besides me? Who is my favorite person for the night besides me? Favorite person for the night besides me? Who is my favorite person for the night besides me? Who is my favorite person for the night besides me? favorite person for the night besides me. Yeah, he goes down in the campground. 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 Yeah, yeah, he goes down in the campground.
That's the one. That was hype. Right off the bat.
Yeah, yeah, he goes down in the campground.
That was the one. Number 5.
Yeah, he goes down in the...
Number 5 is the winner.
Yeah, yeah, he goes down in the campground. He goes down in the campground. Hey, he goes down in the campground. Campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the camp. It goes down in the campground. It goes down in the campground. Campground. Hey, it goes down in the campground.
I made this entire song on stream when it performed it many places, and amazing.
Hey, he goes down in the campground.
I like keep them hey-heys in that bitch.
Down in the camp. He goes down in the camp. He goes down in the campground. He goes down in the camp. In the campground. He goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the camp. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the campground. Yeah. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down in the camp. It
Damn.
It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. She said, she's down, down, down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down, it goes down. It goes down, it goes down. She said she's starting to come down again, which again I'm like, oh. She said she's starting to come down again, which means she's again. I'm like, oh, again. Wait, she clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush.
I know I wasn't tripping.
This baby. So it's a whirlwind. What's the point to it? What's the point to it? The faith, the hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have the intake? What's some other shit that you ain't to say like what's the end date? Her red hair, nostrils, something's gentrification. Sean, who are you to tell me that I'm gonna end away? Or what I'm gonna give away? Or I'm gonna send the day? Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's gotta be okay. I'm the one that's gotta stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't wanna deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. That's the same page I'm on. She learned that as we moving forward, we ain't running away from something. Nah, we running towards, yeah, some list on the floors. Marble walls and floors. Cars, planes, and summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. For the ones who slit they Risco. In shadows, they fight battles. No one tattles on the symbols. No family, no one's kinfolk. Some therapy and tempo. It's clear you see it tempo. It's scary through the peephole. What life, bitch, what it look like? Here's what it look like. Some nights you should've left right. Some dice you should've shook twice. Some dice shouldn't have been found. Some just be okay. I'm the one that's gotta stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't want to deal with. She said she started to come down again, which means she's up again. I'm like, oh, again. Wait, she clutched that clutch again. What's that rush again? She wants that rush again. It's fake. So it's like, world again. What's the point? What's the point again? The fake. The hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though, but I know where you was going. How much it take for you to have the intake? What's some other shit that Gay would say like, what's the end date? Her red hair, nostrils, something's gentrification. Sean, who will you tell that's going to end the rain? What I'm gonna give away? I'm gonna send the day. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's gotta be okay. I'm the one that's gotta stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I I don't wanna deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. This the same page I'm on. She learned that as we moving forward, we ain't running away from songs. Nah, we running towards. Yeah, some list on the floors, marble walls and floors, cars, planes, and summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. For the ones who slip their disco in shadows, they fight battles. She said, she started to come down again. And she's up again. I'm like, hold up again. Wait, she clutched that clutch. What's that rush again? She wants that wish again. Space. So what's the world again? What's the point to it? What's the point to win? The faith, the hope. Oh boy, you a joke. I ain't say none of that though. But I know where you don't. How much it take for you to have the intake? But some other shit the Jaeger say like, what's the intake? But redhead not something's gentrification. Who will you tell? Just wanna end the rain. Or what I'm gonna give away. Or how I'm gonna send the day. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one that's gotta be okay. I'm the one that's gotta stay strong. I'm the one away from home. I don't wanna deal with stress. Bitch, this my vacation. That's the same page I'm on. She learned that as we move forward, we ain't running away from some. Nah, we running towards. Yeah, some list on the floors, marble walls and floors, cars, planes, and summer rains galore. And then we hit the silent disco. For the ones who slip their wristo in shadows, they fight battles or win paddles on the simple. I'm family, no one's kinfolk. Some therapy and tempo. It's clear you see a tempo. It's scary to the people. Look like bitch when it look like. Some nights you should've left right. Some dice you should've shook twice. Some dice shouldn't have been found. Some good scores come from rounds, especially in this little town and community where it goes down at the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down at the campground. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. God damn, I love that song. Fucking headphones fell off. I wonder what it sounds like. Maybe I can. Clean up after yourself. I can make some dinner. Just for shits again. Yeah. Check, check. Check, check, check. Just for shits and giggles. I want to try it. Check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Just for shits and giggles. Check. Hell yeah. See, you made that grilled cheese smell good, man. Now I want a fucking grilled cheese.
Make a grilled cheese.
I'm gonna make a grilled cheese, yeah. I'm gonna make a real grilled cheese. The fuck?
scraping butter. Rinse that out for me. I'm going to put these steaks in there so they can thaw out. I might do a kitchen cook-up before I go get Sean. Or I'll do a living room cook-up in here. A living room what? Layback? A living room? A living lounge? What? Live from the living room. I just came up with that. Live from the living room. Damn, I couldn't have done better myself. I'm glad I came up with it.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it came up. I saw it.
I'm live from the living room because I don't know what to talk about. You wish you would have came up with something like that. I know. Hence why I said it. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna come back to this, y'all. We gonna save this. We gonna save this right here, and then join me on another streaming channel. I'm gonna do a DJ mix. Get a little 30-minute in. Yeah. We get a little 30-minute in. You know what I mean? A little 30-minute. Where my bread, cuz? Butter was starting to pop. Get a little 30-minute in over here. So I'm gonna holler at y'all later.